Yo, what's up, movie watching maniac? Hello, bro. What's going on? Hey guys, what's up, One Binga? Shout out One Binga with the 4 months. Thank you. Holy shit. How you been, man? What's up, guys? I was sick for the past couple of days, feeling like shit. I finally feel a little bit better now, though. Feel a lot better, actually. But yeah, I kind of felt like shit all day today. But it feels good now, though. I took a hot shower and I cleared out all my shit. Working out to your stream? What's up, Egg? What are you doing for your workout? What's up, guys? Dude, I kind of want to play Resident Evil before Resident Evil 9 comes out. But no way I'm going to play all the Resident Evil games in order. Maybe just the Leon games. But you know what I've been doing? I've been playing the OG Resident Evil 4 on my Steam Deck. So I'm like a little bit into this game. I was like, might as well just play this shit on stream. Yo, shout out Too Sick with the 13 months, thank you!
69 just subscribed.
Yeah. But yeah, I was feeling like shit for the past couple of days, bro. I was super fucking sick. I was like doom scrolling, taking in all the fucking horrors of the world and shit. Shit was awful. But at least I'm not sick anymore, I guess. So I'm not as sick anymore. I took a shower. Dude, I was literally chud maxing actually all fucking day. I was literally living the chud life. It was bad. I was like, I actually have a little bit, I broke out a little bit right here, like some pimples and shit, because I was eating like shit a little bit. But I took a nice hot shower and I shaved and everything, bro. I got all my freaking, I got rid of the pedo stash and everything. Dude, it felt good. Look in the mirror, I was literally looking like a new man. And yeah. But yeah, I was actually chud maxing for the past couple of days, guys. It was actually horrible. But yeah, my new monitor comes in tomorrow for my gaming laptop I got. Oh, what? Wait, how are you getting a monitor for your gaming laptop? How does that work? For the gaming laptop? That's cool. That's pretty cool. Dude, Resident Evil 9? They're already selling that shit on Green Man Gaming. Hold up, let me show you this. What's up, Ogie? I'm sick. Dude, everyone's getting sick, bro. Dude, I just went through mine. I pass it on to you. Look at this shit. Green Man Gaming. Standard edition, 57 bucks. But the thing is, I'm not gonna buy this shit on PC because I'm probably not gonna be able to run it well. So I don't even know if I should get this shit on PC. I should probably get a PlayStation. But if you're planning on getting it on PC, you guys should get it from Green Man Gaming. Maximilian Dude said that Resident Evil 9 is really good. I like Maximilian Dude, but I don't know. I don't think I could trust YouTubers anymore. I don't think I could trust YouTubers anymore when it comes to promoting video games. Like, it might be true, but I don't know. I have to see for myself. Everybody was hyping up Battlefield 6. I was hyping up Battlefield 6. That shit came out, bro. 3 times 5 to 8 intermediate shrimp squat. What the fuck is a shrimp squat? Weighted pull-ups, holy. Nordic curl, weighted dips, pseudo planche push-up, weighted inverted row. Bro, it's gonna be Spider-Man. Holy shit, that's actually crazy. No trust, DLSS gonna save you. I don't like that, bro. Can we go back to when games would just run natively on my computer instead of having to play it at like 480p and then upscale to 1080? That's some bullshit, bro. Yeah, we're all sick, bro. I still have a little bit of mucus, but I'm not as sick anymore. What's up, Pie Bun? What's up, loser? I love Resident Evil. I think it's pretty cool. I've been playing the OG, so I'm kind of used to it. I hope my... Wait, I wonder if my saves transfer from my Steam Deck to my... Let me see. Load. I'm playing on easy, by the way. I don't give a fuck. I'm no longer prideful. Oh my god, I need to play on hard mode to prove a point. No. Oh yeah, it's okay. Alright, we're playing on... Okay, so this is my save from... I've been playing on the Steam Deck. I just got Ashley. What's up, Infectol? And yeah, I got used to the controls. I was actually kind of like pissed off with the controls, but I got used to it. It's really not that bad actually. This is my first time playing the OG. My first time playing through it. Yeah. I'm actually enjoying it. Should we turn off the music? Oh shit. Oh yeah, this is why I turned it off on my Steam Deck. I turned it off right here. I'm like, yeah, hell no, bruh. I'll do this some other time. And now is that other time. Gotta go all the way around. You should play OG Resident Evil 1. Dude, I was getting stuck on the remake of that game, bro. I didn't know where the fuck I was going. That shit was actually pissing me off.
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
Oh, good call. Oh, back up. How do I talk to her? Bitch. Yeah, the controls are a little bit jank, but it's alright. Is this the remake? No, this is the OG. The original one. I kind of like how the setting of the game.
Follow me.
I like how the setting of the game is set in the around the year it was released. That's out Killian with the 33 months. Holy shit, that's fucking crazy, bro. The ambience in this. Do you guys think that the remake is better than OG, or the OG is better than the remake? Or you can't really compare them? You like the remake more? If I'm gonna replay the remake, I want to play it with no HUD. That's the only thing I low-key don't like about the newer Resident Evil games, or like the Resident Evil games, or like the remakes, is like, I don't like how intrusive the UI and the HUD is, bro. Like, even watching the Resident Evil 9 gameplay trailer, the giant, like, white circles on the dead bodies that are, like, telling you that there's an item you can pick up there. I don't know, it kind of pisses me off. But I think, but you could turn it off, though. So it's not really that big of a deal. So I think that's how I'm gonna play it.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you buying?
I like... Oh. Should I buy... I'm gonna buy this. Get the red 9? Is it good? What do I have?
What are you buying?
Should I sell my Punisher for it?
What are you selling? Ah, thank you. What are you buying? Ah, a choice.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
I made you in The
Come
Sims
back
4 and then your character
anytime.
died because he was so dirty the flies got him. Holy shit.
Wait.
Aren't they coming out with a new Sims? Oh no, not Sims. Tomodachi Life. They're coming out with new Tomodachi Life. I can't wait to emulate that on my Steam Deck for free. Oh, look how organized I am actually. How does that look? Should I get the SMG too? What's up, Kai?
What are you buying?
Wait. Oh, I literally have SMG ammo. I should get some. Hold up, the lady friend's texting me. How many eggs should I eat?
What are you buying?
5,000.
Is that all?
Who farted? Yo, shout out Who Farted with the 25 months. Thank you.
Spotted 707 just subscribed.
Look what I said. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
Follow me.
You see my TikTok? No. Did you just post it? I think I did see that clip. That's fucking crazy, bro. LA showed out though. LA did good. Watch on your phone real quick. Okay. Leon ugly now? Dude, I can't lie, I took a close look at Leon in Resident Evil 9. Oh wait, what is this? Oh my god. That's good. Dude, that's crazy, all the snow. That's actually really good. They were setting up blockades and shit. Dude, have you seen that, like, holy ambience. You see, like, the LRAD devices that they be using on protesters? That shit could literally, like, permanently fucking blow up your eardrums forever. The speaker, yeah, that. But you could actually counter it. I saw a video people could counter it with like shields. Like, what the fuck? We're about to be, bro. They use shields and like you could reflect the sound back to the people. And it actually like damages. Yeah, you could reflect the thing. It's actually kind of insane. Have I been here before? Oh! Yo, what's up, Fiora? Stay here.
Wait.
They need to buy fireworks and start. Dude, that that probably is actually a method.
Follow me.
Dude, we're all. Oh, watch out!
Follow me.
Go, go, go! Watch out! Oh shit! Hold up, guys.
Follow me.
Oh, keep going. Oh, help me! Keep going. Damn, bro, they put like a bunch of traps everywhere. What the fuck is that? That's actually insane. Guys, which one will heal me but only like half heal me so I don't have to waste as much? Where have I seen these guys? Weren't they in the game in the game we playing? Those tentacles? Oh yeah, we're playing Resident Evil 5 and they have the same virus. I don't know if it's the exact same virus. Is it? Guys, is the virus in Resident Evil 5 the same virus as the one in Resident Evil 4? I don't know. Different. Yeah. But those tentacle things did show up when you... Okay, I should low-key read. Sarah and the third party. The whereabouts of Sarah are still unknown, but likely he's using an old secret passage taught to him by his grandfather who used to hunt in his region. I'm pretty certain that he's hiding our property somewhere in the forest and his grandfather was still alive. I would use him to find Sarah. But how did he find out about the egg injected into his body? And the fact that he was able to remove it before it hatched is concerning. Another factor that concerns me is that Sarah escaped with their property just before the American agent arrived. I don't believe that was just a coincidence. There has to be another player involved in this. In order to solve this whole situation, we have to capture Sarah and wait for the effects of the drug to wear off before we inject him with another egg. Once this is done, whoever's behind all this will surface. Nobody shall interfere with our plans. Those who shall suffer severe consequences. Do they have the... Does the Ada Wong DLC come with this game, or do I need to buy that separately? Or does it unlock after I beat the game? I think tentacles in anime are so weird, like... What? Why is that a fetish? I understand it comes from hentai, but like, why? Weirdos? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's... Yeah, they be doing crazy stuff with that. I don't know, maybe it's just... Where does that come from, actually? Think about it. Where does that stem from? Oh shit. Bitch. Follow me. Dude, OG Leon is actually so much more Chad than the remake Leon. He kind of acts similar to like Snake. Oh shit, come on. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the tentacle stuff. Oh shit. Oh. There's a lot of weird fetishes. Every time I scroll on Instagram Reels, I always get like the latex inflatable like mattress ones. You know what I'm talking about? The ones where it's like some guy and he's like inside of like the... He's like inside of the mattress. He's like stuck in there. Yeah, yeah. Those are crazy. How do you even get that stuff? Dude, there's this account that I found, and it was like, they were like selling like the latex inflatable like furry costumes. And they were like trying it on, and they were selling them, and they were putting them on top of like beds and stuff. Dude, that was insane. Yo, shout out Shay with the 26 months. Thank you. Inflating balloon. The dude is against the ceiling and the balloon. Wait, what? I haven't seen that one. You guys want to see the ones I'm talking about? Hold up, let me pull them up. I need to check in. I need to check in me and my lady's DMs because I'd be sending them to her. Yeah, bro, I get a couple of crazy ones. I'm like, why are they doing this? I'm gonna express my opinion on something. Tell me if it's valid. If you say it, you could never take it back. It's on the internet forever. I think when girls want to wear cat ears and have a tail, that's epic. Like, yes. But weird, old, fat, white guy wearing a dog mask? Fucking freak. Oh my god. Yeah, that's valid. I don't think this is like, are you talking about like these dog masks? What the fuck is this, bro? Dude. Like, I'll be getting shit like this, bro. It's only white guys doing it? I don't know. Dude, this guy is like rock hard, like doing this shit too. Like, I don't know what this is. Where's another one I saw? Dude, can I even show this one, bro? I feel like this is like bannable. Okay, what about this one? And their whole page, hold up, their whole page is like them like selling shit for sale. What the fuck? I'm gonna show you guys. Dude, showing your face is crazy with this. What the fuck is this one? I want to show the mattress ones, but the mattress ones are like. Should I show? Look at these guys. This one's good. Just a Beef Goose with a 25 months! Holy shit, thank you, bro. 25 months is fucking crazy. Okay, this is the mattress one. Dude, what the fuck is that, bro? Yeah, I'm banned. There was another one I saw too. Hold up. This gonna be you? What is this?
Heavy Rubber Gaming.
And they can only inhale what's in their own body. Wait, what is this, bro? What are the tubes? And then you fart. There's no Vampy Cross with the 5 months. Thank you.
Vampy Cross just subbed with Prime.
Yeah, this guy's like a hard as fuck in that suit. Dude, what do you guys do if I start streaming and I'm wearing this shit? How much do you think this shit costs? It's probably expensive, actually. What do you even call that? That shit is probably expensive, actually. Hold on. You have more? But wait, there's more. The Resident Evil 4 music. Leon!
Wait.
Stay here. Oh, they're up here! Bitch. Oh shit. Let's get out of here. Damn. Can I claim you on my taxes as a dependent? Yeah. You should actually just not even do them, actually. Oh, I don't want to do them. Guys, let's just all not pay taxes. They're literally just using that shit to oppress us anyways. Why the fuck are we even paying that shit? Let's all just not pay it. They can't arrest everybody. Let's go on tax strike. What is this? What's up, Fennec? Okay, these are crazy. How do I make this zoom in more? The ones where their legs are like... Why are they in missionary? So are their knees just like bent in there? They just have their knees bent in there, their legs folded. That's kind of crazy. I would be really claustrophobic doing that. It's a fetish. Not all of us furries are like this. It's okay. I understand. Let's go. Oh shit. Let's go. Oh. You'd want to be a unicorn? That's a good one. I would. Oh, wait. Oh, they're gonna kill her. Oh shit. I don't know what I would want to be. Probably like a giraffe or something.
Follow me.
A seahorse? Does this take place as Resident Evil 5? I don't know when Resident Evil 5 takes place actually. Oh yeah. Is that on my phone? Leon's so goated. He's kind of really old now, huh? Oh, I'm supposed to catch her. Whoops. You give off Guyena pig persona? I'm a Guyena pig. A Guyena pig? Oh, I still have a little bit. I'm not fully cured from my sickness, actually. I have a little bit still coming out. When does Resident Evil 5 take place? Resident Evil 4 takes place 2004, right?
Wait.
Okay. Thank God you're hot. Thanks. You have natural Ahigio?
I opened it, Leon.
Who the fuck is this?
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Who is that in that emote? Is that Post Malone? I'm done working out. I'm gonna take a bath. Dude, nice, bro. Good job. What is Aigyo?
What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Let's go. Oh wait, can I buy actual healing from you actually?
What are you buying?
They should remake this game.
Is that all, stranger?
Should I buy this? Oh, it's like the anime face. The hentai face. No, she'll be fine. She doesn't need healing.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
The fat under your eyes. I'm sleepy. Go sleep. Do you guys fall asleep to YouTube video? You like the Kodak calls? Yeah, they're cool. Kind of reminds me of Metal Gear Solid.
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched, all right. Quick, in that cabin!
Mukbang video.
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know...
Don't worry, she's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look!
Ashley, upstairs!
Dude, Leon acts so different in this game compared to the remake.
It's game time.
He acts super like... He kind of acts like Snake, bro. Like super video game action character, like badass, I don't give a fuck. No thanks, bro. 5 4x4 animal style with chopped chilies, 3 protein style, 2 flying Dutchman, 2 animal fry, 2 milkshake, 1 strawberry, 1 chocolate, 1 Diet Coke. Dude, hell yes. What are we supposed to be doing? Oh, wait.
Use this.
They're coming. They're coming. Oh shit, I pushed it too far. Oh shit. Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Leon, are you okay?
Oh shit, I'm actually not okay. I'm actually about to fucking die, actually. Oh, what the fuck does this do? Oh, I fucked up. A flying Dutchman is literally like a patty with melted cheese on it.
Leon, are you okay? I owe you one, Leon. Thanks, Leon.
I'm not gonna lie, In-N-Out, they kind of just be selling bullshit on the secret menu. Some of it is good, but some of it is just like, alright, it's like some buns with cheese in the middle of it. It's like, alright, this is a grilled cheese. Okay. What's up, anime games? If I'm strong when I pull stuff, what muscle is that? That. Oh shit! That's your pulling muscles, so that's like your back and your bicep. Should I light up candles around my bath, or is that dangerous? No, that's lit, bro. Bro, yeah, do that.
Welcome.
Okay,
Got a selection of good. What are you buying?
this time I'm actually gonna buy the healing, just in case I need it.
Is that all straight? That come back anytime.
Dude, I haven't taken a bath in like a long time. I don't know, I feel weird in the bath. My gummy worm is just floating around. I'd rather just stand in the shower.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to
What's
say
the
it, but
salt
we're
that feels so
sandwiched,
good?
alright. Quick, in that cabin.
Isn't it called like Epsilon salt or something? How do I skip the cutscene? No, I can't.
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his
My
daughter
butt on the tub.
with ballistics too.
How rude!
Who
And I
farted
don't believe there's any
707?
relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness.
When you're sitting in the bathtub and you
Perhaps
start
the
seeing
young
some
lady
butthole hairs
might
start
want to
floating up
introduce herself first
from the
before
bottom of
asking
the
someone
tub
his name.
to the top
Her
of the
name's
water.
Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she? Well, you know.
Some
don't
butthole
worry.
hairs with some poop
She's
on it.
cool. Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look,
My butt always clean ever since I got a bidet. Every time I use a bidet though, my butthole is just wet. I don't like it when it's wet.
Okay, it's game time.
Okay. Wait. Gotta block it. Hold up. Binding of Isaac? You want me to play Binding of Isaac? I've actually never played that game before. I never played it before. Fat Princess? Dude, I've never played Fat Princess, but I've always wanted to play. I've always seen that game. That game looks fun. That's like a multiplayer like party game though, no? Saw TikTok and you show you? Okay. What's upstairs? Oh, there's shit up here. They can't come up here, right? Bitch. Oh shit. Wait, this is actually method to be up here.
Use this.
Are you upset?
What the fuck?
He's upset.
Stop, Tanner. He's talking to you, Tanner.
He ain't talking to me.
Poor Henry.
Is that a goat? What is that? Or is it a ram? What's a ram?
It's past your bedtime.
How they're demonic? Oh my god. That's not demonic.
Yeah. I know.
Go to bed, you old man. Go to bed.
Did you get your belly full?
Yep.
Alright, go to bed.
He's kind of really big though.
Get down.
Good night.
I fuck with this guy. Fat Princess. This game looks fun.
Princesses came across a most mysterious cake growing out of the ground. In the blink of an eye, the princesses were overwhelmed by the intense yumminess. Then one day, the princess has been kidnapped. Why, those sneaky little buggers? This means war! Let the battle commence! Excellent! Excellent! Let the slaughter begin! We are victorious!
Dude, that looks fun. You know that looks fun? Uncharted 4? I've never played Uncharted before.
Captured an outpost.
So is this like similar to like Bed Wars or something?
We have captured an outpost. We have captured an outpost. The enemy.
They need to do Uncharted 1, 2, and 3. Have you guys seen that they're starting to do like recompilation for games? That's gonna be cool. You no longer need to emulate games eventually. They're just gonna start porting games to PC. Really? They just did it to Banjo Recompile. They did it to this game. No need to emulate it.
So I was writing a...
Just straight up ported to PC. On my Steam Deck, dude, yes. The thing is too, is that if we could get PS3 or Xbox 360 era games recompiled and not have to worry about emulation, that means the Steam Deck could be able to like just run them as well. That would be so sick. Yeah, that's what they did for Sonic. Sonic Unleashed. Recompiled. I'd want to be a goat furry. Let's match. I think I'd want to be a goat furry too.
The Sonic Unleashed Recompiled project is out. This is an unofficial PC port of the game that brings all the features you could expect from a PC game. Higher resolutions, unlocked frame rate, ultra-wide support, graphics settings, and more. You no longer need to emulate the game. This is now the best way to play Sonic Unleashed.
So this means you don't have to emulate, you could just play it on like lower end hardware. You don't have to have such strong hardware to emulate it.
See? And the DLC is not mandatory. It is optional, and it is recommended that you install them.
Well, that's not too bad though, because like at least for PS2 era games, like they're pretty easy to emulate. You can just emulate them easily. I think the main thing is like the 360 and PS3 era games. Like if they get to doing more of these games, that would be awesome. Yo, shout out Cheetos with the 21 balls, thank you! If you want to, you can also just get Sonic Generations. They have a mod that completely recreated the game on Generations. Holy. Dude, no more depending on corporations for this or that. The community got us. I saw like a list. There was like a list that of all the recompiled games that were in development, They said they were doing Skate 1, 2, and 3, and they were in development. I don't know where that is. But there's like a Brazilian developer that's like working on something called PS2 Recomp. PS2 recompilation in the works. Native PC ports. This project or some shit. Where PS2 games will start to be able to just run natively without emulation.
So yesterday,
which is pretty insane.
there are now like entire graphic overhauls to bring visual.
But once we get if we get to the PS3 360 era though, bro. So I was about to say the games that really need it are like on the PS3 360 era, because some of them are stuck, and like, for example, like God of War 3 or like Infamous, shit like that. If they're able to get actual PC ports without emulation, bro, you wouldn't need a crazy powerful computer to run it then. Like, that would be insane. Play Dog's Life? I've heard of that. Wait, isn't that game like super dark? What games would you guys want to see ported to PC? I'd want MGS4, of course. I'd want the Skate games.
Use this. Leon, upstairs.
Let's go. Oh shit. Hold up. You play as your dog and your doggy girlfriend gets kidnapped. Yeah, I heard of that. That shit sounds crazy, actually. What's up, Genesis? Infamous. Oh. Hold up, I'm gonna grenade them. The flashbangs insta-kill them? Alright, bet. Good to know. Oh shit!
Leon, are you okay? Leon, are you okay?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Little Big Planet? Yes, bro. Little Big Planet. What games are also stuck? Skate 1, 2, and 3. Infamous 1 and 2. The God of War games that are stuck there. MGS4. Play some anime games. Oh shit. Oh shit. I haven't used this gun, let's use this. What the fuck? They just don't even give a fuck anymore?
Looks like they're backing off.
So,
Vámonos.
what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Louis.
Do they have subtitles for this game? Leon looks scary as fuck. The fuck? Isn't there like a fan-made remaster of this game? Well, not remaster, but it's like a HD, like a super HD texture pack, and it's like actually insane. I think I might install that. The HD project. Ooh, why do I have like a headache all of a sudden? Oh. Yeah, I might get that. I might get that. Oh, is it like hella gigabytes? You know what I wanted to play today? But it was actually a lot of gigabytes? Payday 2. Why is Payday 2 85 gigabytes, bro? What the fuck? No, I'm using a Xbox controller. Reading. The base game? I think so. I just went to Payday 2 in my Steam library and I clicked download and it was like 85 gigabytes. I'm like, what?
What are you buying?
Didn't this shit come out in like fucking... Should I even get the first aid spray?
Is that all?
No, she doesn't
Come
need it.
back anytime.
Let's see. Deep state. What is this? Let me look it up right here.
Partner. She died in Afghanistan.
It's one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. Really? Damn.
4 years ago.
You keep that Steam library
was
full?
there.
Yup.
We had our doubts, too, but now we're almost certain it's her. This doesn't add up. We need you to help us bring her in. The agency knows I'm out. I have a family now. She left a message, Rex. It's addressed to you. Come down to headquarters and take a look. You know Miller better than anyone.
Oh, what? Holy fog. Yeah, I was about to say this is a little bit like Half-Life. Dude, this actually looks pretty cool. What the fuck is this shit about though? This looks like one of those like 80s movies. What's up, Wiener? I like how it's just like a picture of some dude's face, just like put on the face. I'll put on my wish list. Dude, it looks pretty cool. I'm low-key more hyped for like little projects like this than like the big games. I've been more interested in games like this. Try Dark and Darker? No. No. I've heard of it though. I love the PS2 graphics and shit. I don't think the indie games have hit PS2 graphics yet though. I feel like those graphics are more like PS1 mixed with like late 90s PC type of games. I wonder if indie games are gonna have their own like graphics renaissance though and evolve to PS2 graphics. Oh shit.
Wait. Follow me. Hi.
Get in there. Oh shit. The thing? Is that on Steam? No, no, no! I didn't even do that. Shit. Get back in there. Everything is just shitty remaster, huh? Holy shit, that guy just sniped me. The Silent Hill 2 remaster. You know what's crazy is that the community, it feels like the community always remasters games better than the fucking corporations do. Cause I downloaded Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition on my Steam Deck. Dude, that shit is fire. It's crazy because if the community does it with like no funding or anything, how do the fucking like corporations fuck up with all the funding that they have? And it's because they're missing one thing: cash. Yeah, player knows what the players like. Exactly. Oh shit, if that hit me, I would have been over. Oh wait, you're telling me I could have just shot these barrels the whole fucking time? Oh, that would have been so much easier. Dude, I'm like 1 HP. We're both 1 HP, holy shit. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, the community does better at remastering games. Oh shit. Shh. Oh, we are so fried. We have no healing. I don't have any heal. I'm gonna have to like snipe this guy. How do you go assassin mode? Bitch. Oh, stealth mode. I thought you were talking about like an actual mode I could go into. Like I could start crouching. Like Solid Snake. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ow! Bro! Are you kidding me? Okay, it's not that bad. We didn't start from too far away. Come down. Shit.
Wait. Follow me. Hi.
Can I shoot the fire? Oops.
Wait. Follow me. Wait.
What's an example of a good remaster that the fans have made? I think the Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition
Follow
is
me.
good. The Resident Evil HD project actually looks really good too, but I don't know much about that one either. Dark Souls remaster. You can't buy the OG Dark Souls on Steam, right? You used to be able to. I don't think you can anymore. Can you? Black Mesa, yeah, that's a good one. That's more of like a remake, but that's still pretty good. That's a good fan remake. For a game like that, I would much rather they do like a remake like that than like a Unreal Engine super fucking thing like that. Shadow Colossus. That one's good too. That one's only on PS4 though, right? No, I'm talking more like fan projects. Like the projects that the community made. You could really remaster games by yourself. Yeah. I liked watching that Gaming Memories guy, where he would emulate games and you'd put like texture packs on it. Basically just remaster your own PS2 games. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where... Damn. Holy fuck. We almost got her, bro. That shit did not hit them, I don't think. Oh shit. No, literally. Yo, what's up, Willow? Hello, bruh. Oh, shit. Damn. You guys seen those those AI games recently where they're like, I just made my own AI game and it's just a fucking copy and paste of like Dark Souls 3? Dude, that shit looks so ass. What? Oh. I saw one when they were like, I played GTA 6 early, and they basically like got the screenshot of GTA 6, and then they like played like a AI version of it. That shit looks so butt. Can you imagine if that's how games are gonna be in the future? Just AI. Dude, there's gonna be, bro. I feel like eventually, I feel like now is the time that like the indie games are gonna rise up. I feel like something's vibrating, but my phone's not. Oh shit. What? Yeah. The graphics update. Oh, my phone is vibrating. It's my alarm going off. Whoops. The fuck? The hell? Yeah, I was sick. I'm still a little bit sick, but it's going away. What's up, Hannah Liver? What do you have an alarm at this time for? It was for feeding my neighbor's cat, but that was like a long time ago, and I never got rid of the alarm. So it's just been going off like every day at like 8 p.m. So yeah. Every time I pull out this sniper in this game, I feel like my FPS like drops by like 20. Maybe delete the alarm? Yeah, I know. I've just been too lazy to do that. I just put that shit upside down. Is that it? That's it. Boom. The hell? Oh shit, don't fall off the thing. When do we meet Ada? My dad's goat had her babies today? What the hell? You guys have goats? It's pretty sick, actually. Do you get a haircut? No. What's up, cheese bun? My hair's just been getting long, so I've been parting it differently. So yeah. I no longer have the 4 head bangs. Dude, I've been feeling so chud for the past couple days. Because I was sick. I was letting the sickness take over me, and I was just being chud in the bed, and I was just eating shit. Being dehydrated. Everything was dry. But yeah. You could just move your hair. Yeah, I'm gonna keep growing my hair. I'm gonna grow it long. It's gonna take a couple years. How long are your bangs? Like down to my mouth. Oaky Fire looking like Raiden. I think when I get it to the length I want to try bleaching it white. Let me go piss. I'll be back. Dude, I drink so much water, bro. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Come back anytime.
Let's go. Wait. What's up, Katata? Hello, bruh. What's going on? Oh shit. Yeah, it's my first time playing through this. So, yeah. Stalker Gamma. I heard those games are really good. Stalker. I just got in and out. Holy shit. What's your in and out order? In and out. Dude, I like how like in older games, all of everything was like, everything is like connected to like the atmosphere of the game. You know what I mean? Like for example, like the background image of this is like all dirty. It's like all dirty and everything, and it looks like gross and shit. And the font of the text is like, it matches like the vibe of the game. I think that shit's fire. What the fuck is wrong with my shit? Why is my controller not working? Oh my god. I think it's my shitty ass USB hub. What the fuck? Hold up, guys. What is this? It's my light. Oh my god. My USB hub is fucking breaking, bro. Oh my god, you barely touched the wire that fucking... Holy shit. This is fucking crazy. There we go. Yeah, my USB hub is breaking. Oh my god, deal with it. Whatever, bro.
Wait, follow me. 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 Wait, follow me.
I haven't really locked into an extraction shooter, but I really want to play Beta Decay when that shit comes out. That game looks so fun. But it's probably gonna take forever to come out, bro. You know, bro?
Wait, follow me. 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 Wait, follow me.
You didn't read it? No, I don't read. I don't be doing reading or anything. What's over here before I move on? Is that game an extraction shooter? They say it's like a roguelike PvP, PvE type of thing. So, not really extraction shooter? I don't know. But it seems like it's gonna be something similar. It's not like an extraction shooter where you die and your whole loadout gets wiped. It's more like you die and your whole character is reset and you lose your whole shit. But it looks cool. It's an indie game though, and it's in the works. But I don't know. I kind of just been interested in the indie games lately. I don't know, I haven't really been interested in a lot of new games recently, or even like multiplayer games. Oh shit, I see him. Oh shit. Oh. Abiotic factor? No. Oh my! These guys are shooting multiple at the same time. Oh shit. Shit. What's an abiotic factor? No, I've never heard of that. You were both injured. Survival game. No, I've never heard of that. You know what survival game I have seen though? It's called Misery. I saw that on Steam. Looks pretty cool. I don't know if you've seen that. Oh, yes, I'll take that. What's up, Ned's still? It's only on PC, so my friends can't play. Damn. Where'd she go? Oh, what? You guys think the PlayStation 6 will even fucking exist? Who is gonna buy a PS6? Yo, what's up, Banana?
Hi, bro. Hi, bro.
Oh! Oh, it's over. Boom, 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 boom! PS5 feels like it just came out. I know, bro. It's crazy that it's been like, it's about to be 6 years that it's been out. When was the last time you ate a hot dog? What, like 2 months ago? I don't even think they should even make any new PlayStations, honestly. Wait. Can I shoot the dynamite? Ooh.
Follow me.
Because, like, bro, low-key, the only reason they crunch all these, like, is there isn't any actual innovation. It's more of just like overproduction of games and overproduction of system and hardware just to sell more, even if we don't get anything better out of it. You know what I mean? Like, if we stuck with PS5 for like another 10 years, that might be an exaggeration. Okay, we stuck with PS5 for like another, fuck it, 10 years. They could still make a shit ton of good ass, cool ass games. What more will a PS6 give us that we need in video games? I don't know, bro. But the hair physics, bro. Yes, bro, I need every single lighting source to be simulated in real fucking time. I need every single particle simulated in real time, so it's a simulation of reality, so that my fucking computer just gets fried and runs like shit. Holy shit.
Follow me.
Unfortunately, we live in a capitalist society, so PS6 will drop with a new COD with advanced fonts on the controller. Yeah, bro, everything is overproduction. Like, I'm thinking about all the sequel-based, like, multiplayer franchise games. Mainly speaking of, like, Call of Duty, Battlefield, like, all of those games. Why do they exist at all? Like, capitalism needs constant overproduction because they need infinite profit, because they make things. They're not in the business of making games, bro. They're in the business of making money. So things aren't made for their actual use value. Things are made for how much profit they could extract out of the shit. And if that means giving you a lower quality game, if they need to make a higher quality game to make more profits, they'll make a higher quality game. If it means making a lower quality game and putting less quality into the product, then they'll do that too, bro. It doesn't even matter. That's the thing, bro. Are they really gonna sell you better lemonade, or are they gonna start putting piss in the lemonades to save money? I feel like that's the whole shit why the games are so unoptimized now. They rely on like lumen and whatever shadows and shit and all these fucking new technologies that will break your computers because they want to cut corners and save money instead of actually spending time to optimize the game so it runs like shit. That's why I think there's low-key no saving. There's no saving video games, at least for the big corporations. Everything now is gonna be indie games. It's gonna be the indie games that are gonna have to lock in. And yeah, it'll be the indie games, bro. Like, yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to catch her. PlayStation 6, The Last of Us Remaster, Remake, Game of the Year Edition, fucking Tel Aviv Edition. Comes with fucking Israeli spyware in my PlayStation 6. Shit is already Tel Aviv Edition. No, literally, bro. And the battle pass. Did you guys see that it was Jeffrey Epstein that was pushing for microtransactions in Call of Duty back in 2013? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? And that's crazy because 2013, that's like what, like... That's like what, like Black Ops 2 era? COD Ghost era? That's crazy. The pedophile elite billionaires, bro. Fortnite account too? I saw that. You spent like 25 bucks in Fortnite.
You better stay outside.
Why was he actually a
Ashley,
gamer?
go
What
hide.
the fuck?
Yeah.
His Xbox account got banned for like harassment and like toxicity. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Oh fuck, that was way too fast for my reaction time. Damn, really? Dead by Daylight? I played a long time ago. I didn't really think it was that fun though. Let's go again.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
How did he get behind them? Why is this guy so strong? Damn, they literally changed the buttons too. I wasn't even ready for that.
Hasta luego.
Dude, why is OG Leon so Chad? Are you scared? Yeah, it's actually kind of scary. Holy shit. Ew, he's like a centipede thing, bro. What the fuck? Get the hell off of me. Can a gunshot really blow up gasoline? Maybe. If it's like high enough temperature or something. Oh, let's go upstairs. Oh shit. Yeah, bro, everyone just sees it as me messing with. You see how like the entirety of like the alt-right was fucking manufactured as well? That's insane, like the whole 4chan shit. The founder of 4chan. That's crazy. I mean, there was already something suspicious when the whole all of 4chan got leaked, and it was like all like half of 4chan was like based in Israel. Oh shit! I'm dead. GG. Yeah, it's crazy how fucking compromised the entire country is, and it's like, we got circus and bread at 7, bro, don't worry, we got the Super Bowl and shit. And we got fucking Stranger Things or whatever.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
We got Resident Evil 9. We're not in the clear either, bro. We all gotta lock in. We got Resident Evil 9, we got Super Bowl. We have circus and bread. Oh yeah, bro. It's crazy.
Hasta luego.
It'll all probably be forgotten in like a week, which is insane to think about. and music. Is that going on? Oh There's definitely like never gonna be a return to like the quote unquote normalcy. Like everything's like I think despite how crazy and bad shit is, we're all really more focused on like trying to like make it to like the next month, you know? I think that's how most Americans are. Like it's like, damn. But I think once the contradictions are heightened, and when people can't like really handle it anymore, I read a quote and it was like, people are only like 3 missed meals away from like But the thing is, people are still like going homeless and shit too, so it's like the working class is super like spread out financially, so that once it starts hitting some people, like it's like a frog in like slowly boiling water. Like it gets a lot worse for some people way before it gets worse for others. How do you feel about this game versus the remake so far? Dude, this game is pretty cool. I like it. I don't think it's comparable to the remake because the remake is like a whole different experience. But I think the remake does capture the vibe. But the remake also fits it into like that modern like canon, like that new canon type of thing. It's more of like a reboot remake type of thing. DPRK home ownership 100%, China home ownership 96%, US home ownership 64%, Vietnam home ownership rate 90%, Cuba home ownership. And the thing about the US home ownership rate, it's just the people, it's just the fucking old people that are still alive, bro. Once they die off, bro, that shit is gonna be dropping because, yeah, the only people that are actually owning fucking homes are just like the corporations that bought up all the fucking property and land and houses, and then the fucking old people that are still fucking alive, that were actually able to buy a house like decades ago. Nobody is buying houses, and nobody is really owning their houses either. Like if you're, there's a difference from like actually owning your home. I mean, owning your home and then you're paying like mortgage on your home for like 50 fucking years. Like, you still don't own your home. You're basically just paying rent. And the thing is too is that even after you pay that shit off, you don't really own your house either. If you miss your property tax on that shit, bro, they just reclaim your house after all that shit. It's actually insane. What the fuck? So yeah. I don't know. It's kind of just like, it's kind of depressing for Gen Z, because it's like Gen Z, we don't really, I don't know. We don't really have a future worth looking forward to, I feel like. Our future is paying like $3,000 for rent every month. You know? That's kind of our future. It's complete cope when people like, I don't know, I'll get like some millennials on my TikTok and shit and be, I got one that was like, if you're working 40 hours a week and you're still complaining that you can't pay your bills, it's because you're not doing enough. Pick up a part-time job on top of that. Now you're working 70 hours a week. Then start doing content creation. Boom. Now you're doing 80 hours a week. Then start Uber. It's like, bro. And then though it's everything to blame the individual. You know what I mean? It's like, it's complete fucking cope, because it's just like, bro, boomers back then, bro, way back then, they would literally buy a whole house, nice car, pay for college and all that shit, and like just off of one income, literally just the dad working, and it would literally be able to just afford all of that shit. Now, if you want to be able to move out, you gotta have like 5 roommates waiting in line for the bathroom. Meanwhile, there's just a shit ton of empty houses that are bought out by the corporations.
Are you okay, Leon?
Bro, you're just not trying hard enough. True, bro. And the thing is, too, is that like, I don't know. The whole individualism shit is so, it's so cope, because it's like, I'll get a bunch of like YouTube video recommendations that are like, they try to make it like aesthetic, and it feels like sad, because it's just like, damn, like, this is really how it is for us. Like, I'll get one that's like, how I live in my small apartment, and it'll be like super cute and aesthetic and shit, and it's like, bro, we're living in a shoebox. It's like this isn't normal. Like, this shouldn't be like a normal thing. Like, bro, like 2 generations ago, they were able to buy whole ass fucking houses off of one income. Now it's like, bro, you're a computer science graduate, and all your money's being burned every month in the shoebox, bro. Holy shit, this is so fried. And you still gotta pay off your student loan, you still gotta pay off your car insurance, bro.
Welcome.
Everything is bleeding you dry, bro.
Got a selection of good things on sales. What are you buying?
Everything is meant to bleed you dry.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, bruh. Computer graduate might get laid off next month because the CEO wants to use AI. Dude, this is crazy because it's literally all just capitalism, bro. It's the contradiction. What is the point of a CEO wanting to keep you if they could just use AI and they don't have to pay you every hour, they don't have to hire you, they could have it running 24/7, no rest, no break. But the thing is that it falls all over. It literally falls apart because if every company starts using AI to automate the workforce, then nobody's even gonna have and nobody's gonna have jobs. And if nobody has jobs, nobody has money. And if nobody has money, who's gonna buy the shit that the companies are making, bro? It literally breaks. It doesn't make sense. Who is gonna buy the shit that the robots are making if nobody even has the money to buy the shit because they don't have jobs? How do you solve that equation? Like, yeah, bro, what happens? The rich will live forever? But how, though? How would that even work? Because how would they even make money if nobody's buying the shit that they're making because nobody has money? Yo, what's up, Trusus? Will AI be the answer, actually, since it will explode consumerism cycle because no one can buy shit? The thing is that AI would be peak as fuck under socialism. That shit would literally be like so fucking goated. But under capitalism, it just fucking destroys everything. Because then that means that AI would be used, automation would be used to offload the work off of the workforce. And you would literally just be able to just, like, I don't know, everything would be automated. And it would be, yeah, everything would just get automated. Yeah. But it would only work. What the fuck? Where am I? Yeah, bro, how do you fix the AI problem in capitalism? There's no solution. The thing is that the poor are gonna suffer first. The working class is gonna suffer first before the rich do. But eventually it breaks. Socialism is not the solution? You don't think so? I wouldn't be opposed to it. Communism is the solution. Socialism is a step to it. The transition. It's created by them? Who's them? The globalists? Who are the globalists? How would socialism and communism be created by them if they're the capitalist class? And it directly contradicts their interests. And they spend tens of billions of dollars annually on anti-socialist and anti-communist propaganda. He never worked in his life? I don't understand how that. Oh shit. No fucking way. What am I supposed to do there? Yeah, bro, that doesn't make sense. They literally spend tens of billions of dollars trying to destabilize countries that try to go socialist and communist. They literally fucking assassinate socialists and communists. They embargo. They spend tens of billions of dollars embargoing them for decades. You got fucking Benjamin Netanyahu saying socialism doesn't work. If you're agreeing with the big Yahoo, I don't know. What do we do here, bro? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. Shoot the driver? Damn, bro. That shouldn't be a hard shot, actually. Bro just had a CIA plant in my chat. It's created by the globalists. Bro's on some Alex Jones shit, bro. What the fuck? Kind of lucky that we just stood there. Oh. Watch out, lady. Dude, Mark's never worked a day in his life, bro. Can't trust him. Damn, that was crazy. We did it.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
I got it.
Encontré!
You take that one.
Okay.
Ready?
You know what I did? See, I saw like a tweet and it was like, we don't need capitalism, or we don't need communism either. What we need is traditionalism. And it's like a picture of like a dude wearing like vintage clothing, looking nice and everything.
Come on.
He was like, what the fuck does that mean, bro? Wearing old clothes? You know what's crazy is that the boss said that in Metal Gear Solid 3 as well. And I'm just like, bro. bro just wants to dress like Peaky Blinders though, literally. Bro, what type of what economic system is that one? We all seize the vintage clothes. Whoa! Where the fuck did this guy come from?
Welcome.
Roberta Hunting Gathering? Bro, that shit's already
Got some
communism.
rare things on sale, stranger.
That shit is just primitive communism.
What are you buying?
That's basically already what that shit is.
Come back anytime.
So we basically need to do hunting gathering, being able to supply for the entirety of the group, and meet people's needs, meet people's basic human needs, but on in a modern scale. Now that we have access to all these modern technologies. Whoa. Because you'll hear people say, "Oh, I don't like capitalism. I'm gonna go live in the woods and live in the commune." It's like, what do you think that is? Let's all just live in. What the fuck? Let's all just live in the woods together and we all farm together and we all feed each other. It's like, bro, what do you think that is? So you want communism? Wait. No. No politic here. No politic here. It's like, what the fuck? It's literally what you said. You wanna have a commune, bro. No politic here. Dude, these guys just be speaking in Spanish. Dude, what is the clip of the no politic here guy? It's so doable, but people will tell you humans are naturally greedy. Yeah, bro, that is such cope too, because it's like people react like that. People are naturally greedy if their fucking material conditions around them. People are greedy if their conditions around them are all of fucking scarcity, and you're living in scarcity and desperation and shit. Of course people are gonna be greedy. And it also incentivizes greed and shit too. But I'm telling you, bro, if I had a room and the whole room filled to the ceiling was filled with a shit ton of cheeseburgers and shit, and they're all rotting, they'll all rot after a week, and there's like a starving dude right outside my door, like, bro, of course you would give them a fucking cheeseburger, bro. But we're fighting over the scraps because they have all the cheeseburgers. What am I supposed to do here? shake your booty.
Wait.
Stay here. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Jatuna? Привет. Привет. Yeah, I'm feeling better, bro. I think we're just supposed to run for it. Oh, wait.
Follow me.
Go, go, go. Go, 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 go.
Wait.
Dude, gaming would be so fucking fire under communism. Everything is just automated. So we don't have to go to work and we could just be chud all day. And we could just play video game all day.
Follow me.
Bro. I think I should download the HD project actually. That would be fun. We could all just be chud. Everything is animated. We would literally be living in like, I don't even know. What's up, Zavox? Dude, I'll be getting like Kalshi like AI ads and shit. That is insanity. But then we would have unaffordable housing, and we need unaffordable housing. Yes, bro, fuck. Why didn't I think about that? Oh shit, this guy has a helmet. Oh shit. Low key though, if capitalism falls in the US, would that shit just start to fall everywhere else too? Or what? How would that work? Because the US is like the heart of like, we're like in the belly of the beast. Run. Some domino effect, something like that. Wait here. Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh shit. How did Rome go? How did the Roman Empire go out? Didn't they also just collapse due to their internal contradictions? Does anyone know the Rome lore? Have you guys seen that Instagram reel of that guy smoking the cigarette? When he's asked like, do you fuck with the Romans or the Greeks? And he like dropped the whole lore. I don't know, but it wasn't built in a day and all roads lead to it. Political instability, invasions from tribes, economic troubles. Where's your Ethernet port? Is your freaking... Now, yeah, it's my USB port now. Don't worry, we got circus and bread at 7. I have a blackhead on my nostril, it hurts.
Wait.
I saw a tweet and it was like, it actually kind of makes sense. Don't you think it's kind of crazy that like all the AI deepfake videos and shit are starting to like progress a lot quicker, a lot more quickly?
Follow me.
And it seems like it's in correlation to like the Epstein shit, because if videos do come out about the whole Epstein shit,
Wait.
they could have plausible deniability and say that it's deepfake or whatever the fuck. That's why you have all these AI and billionaire companies like investing and ramping up like the AI. I don't know. Makes sense though. Oh.
Follow me.
Nah, bro, you're crazy.
Wait.
Yeah, bro, they could just do plausible deniability now and just be like, oh, that's just AI. It's an AI deepfake. Like, they could literally just be like, they could just pull the fake news card. Oh, that was actually fucking sick. Let's go.
Follow me.
They could really just pull the fake news card. Yeah, I seen that, bro. Actual official, like, government, US government pages, like, making videos digitally altered. Feels so dystopian just sitting here playing Resident Evil 4 as they're fucking ramping up to put anyone that isn't white into a fucking concentration camp. Like, holy shit. You see the DHS Instagram page where they literally have a, I'll see you in Valhalla. They literally have a post that's like, it's like a beach. Here, I'll show you. Tell me this isn't the most crazy shit ever. Keep in mind, how many people are in the United States? Like 5 people. It's like 300 million people in the United States. Now look at this official post from the Department of Homeland Security. $100 million. You guys really think that they're gonna stop at illegal immigrants, bro? That shit is base 100. That's a third of the entire fucking U.S. population. 1/3. That's basically just gonna be all minorities and all political, like any ethnic undesirables, political undesirables. That's that shit that they're gonna try to do, bro. They're literally saying it right here. 100 million. That would take decades. The thing is, though, is that it probably wouldn't even be deportations. You know how expensive that would be, too? And how, like, think about it from their point of view, how much of a workforce they would be getting rid of if they took out 1/3 of the population. So it wouldn't even be deportations, it would just be fucking enslavement. It would literally just be enslavement, because this is the shit that they resort to when the profit margins are falling and capitalism is contradicting itself. They resort to this shit. Just enslaving people so that they get more profit and more money. It's like a scapegoat. And like people in the comments of this post aren't even like comprehending it either, because like they're not even comprehending what 100 million deportations like implies, you know. That's 1/3 of the population, bro. It's in your face that they want to do Nazi shit. Anybody that isn't white, and that shit's not gonna stop at white people too. It's like, bro, even white people that are political dissidents are gonna be targeted as well. You know what I mean? Like, you see the white people that got killed last month, like, that's what really started waking people up too, is that like, oh shit, white people are getting killed. You know what I mean? Oh my god. When the corporations aren't hitting their profit margins anymore, that's the shit that they resort to. Oh shit, stay inside, get in here.
Wait.
I mean, they're already talking about wanting to denaturalize people, bro. Shit. It's not even like a conspiracy theory, like they literally say it. That US citizens are next.
Follow me.
Denaturalize mean? It means that if you like got your citizenship like legally, basically like revoking your citizenship, right? Pretty sure that's what it means. That shit is not gonna stop, because it's the scapegoat, bro. It's like the question, like, oh, why are houses so expensive? Why are groceries so expensive? Why is everything so expensive? And they want to trick the working class into fighting each other, so they're like, oh, it's the immigrants. It's the immigrants. They're all the economy's bad because of them. They're freaking all rapists, whatever the fuck. They're all bringing the crime here, blah blah blah. And then they start getting rid of illegal immigrants, and it's like, oh, the problem isn't solved yet. Why is everything still expensive? Everything is getting more expensive. There's still like poverty. I still can't afford groceries. Oh, it's because it's the immigrants now, not just the illegal immigrants. So it's all the immigrants. And they're like, okay. And then they started deporting and getting rid of the immigrants. Start denaturalizing people, get rid of them. Then now what is it? You still can't afford groceries, you still can't afford your rent, everything's still expensive, the economy's fucked. Oh, it's the it's the offspring of those immigrants. It's the people that are, it's the ethnic undesirables. Start getting rid of them. Start deporting them. Start getting rid of them. Blah blah blah. Then what? The problem is it's the scapegoat, bro. Oh, now it's the people that are political dissidents and they're activists. They're Antifa. They're the domestic terrorists. We gotta get rid of them too. And it's like that's what that shit is, bro. Like, people really think it's just gonna stop at illegal immigrants. Canada's exactly like this right now, wherever. Yeah, bro. You see that shit happening in like almost every like capitalist country right now. You guys remember a couple months ago, like the shit happening in Australia and shit, and it's happening in like Japan too, like the super hyper like nationalist shit, where like, so it just shows you it's capitalism's contradictions, like coming down on itself, and it's like the government and the ruling class desperately trying to find a scapegoat to blame other than themselves. So they're trying to make an out group to blame to try and keep it going. Talking about some, oh, there's too many of them here, oh, blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, China got like 1.4 billion people and they have like a 90% home ownership rate. And you'll be seeing articles about China that are like, oh,
got some rare
cars are too cheap.
Sale,
it's a problem. Shit is too cheap. My lobster's too buttery. But at what cost?
Come back anytime.
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning?
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. They must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Sounds bad.
And now the US
idea,
basically
Leon.
wants to eat everything around it, like geographically as well. They want to get Greenland, they want to get Canada, they want to get Mexico, they want to get Colombia, they want to get Venezuela, they want to get Cuba. They want to get the entire Western Hemisphere, bro. It's kind of, ooh, what is this? What, can I use that shit? Oh, it's just iron. Imperialism. What's up, disease?
Mátalo.
Oh shit. But yeah, bro, it's all a scapegoat. Oh, 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 run, run, run.
Wait. Wait.
It's so crazy that, like, despite strangling Cuba for fucking decades, they have the most fucking doctors per capita out of any fucking, out of any country, bro.
Wait.
They got the most doctors per capita out of any country. They got like a 96% literacy rate while they're being strangled. Imagine if they weren't being strangled by the US. Is this Chomsky? I don't know much about Chomsky, bro. Yeah, bro. That's crazy. Bro, the shit that gets me though is that why does Fidel have a... Bro, my goat washed, bro. He washed. How do they... Why does Fidel have a... Oh!
Mátalo.
But I'm hoping it's a case like that, bro. You don't got internet. You don't got internet. Oh, I just fucking shot Ash.
No.
I don't know. I mean, you never know. You never know. My frickin' my lady friend's grandpa has a picture with OJ Simpson. Yeah, I don't know. He's pretty chill. Seems pretty chill. So.
Mátalo.
He don't got internet. He didn't know. He didn't know. I don't know how he got a picture with them. Let's go. Run. Oh.
Wait, follow me.
No, bro.
Mátalo.
Get over here. Mr. Government Agent. What the fuck? That's kind of cool. Let's go. But yeah, bro, that's crazy that despite being strangled for decades, they be accomplishing shit like that. It's crazy because isn't it like during like COVID, they sent a bunch of doctors around the world. They sent them to like Europe and shit. And the way they repay them is by Europe supporting fucking the US and basically strangling Cuba. Shit is evil, bro. And they have literal documents, like official documents that came out that basically said that the reason why they're strangling so hard is so that they could purposely cause hunger and starvation in the population to basically coerce them into letting go of their socialist revolution and allowing US intervention. It's actually fucking disgusting. Yeah, bro, they need nukes. They should have never gotten rid of their nukes. Bring back the Cuban Missile Crisis, bro. Bring that shit back. Dude, I'm like swallowing my mucus. I think I saw some documents of Epstein's emails that disproves that Fidel and Epstein were buddies. Think that's going on. With Epstein saying Fidel was an obstacle for their trafficking, and when Castro died, it made things easier. Don't know why. There's a picture of them together, though. Yeah, I think I did see that. Do I need to switch these? Bro was LARPing as a socialist. I mean, when was that picture, though? Was it before or after Epstein was convicted? Nah, bro, the Donnie's mom thing is crazy. That shit is insanity. Because that was after he was convicted.
Louis, I've got something for you guys. What? Oh, shit. I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood,
apparently Mom Donnie's mom is in the files and has like
and you
connections with Epstein.
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
I have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No, you stay here with Leon. He's better with the ladies, I'm sure.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
I have like a pimple under my nostril and it hurts, but it's not the type that you could pop yet. It's the type that you low-key need a needle to like poke it and then squeeze it, but I don't want to do that. I'd just rather wait for it to get better. I don't want to touch it. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, like, yeah, I'm not. It does kind of match the whole like domestic concessions for slightly better conditions for the working class domestically, while also still manufacturing consent to invade socialist countries internationally. Like, that is like super in line with like defending the capitalist like elite interest.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice.
No thanks, bro.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethrens.
No thanks, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one.
Dude, OG Leon is so different.
If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr.
Don't you meet
Scott,
Ada a
you can
lot
give us the
earlier
girl
in the
because you're not worth
remake?
a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
AOC be
I'm
like
never
500
turning into
billion
one of
more
them.
to Israel.
Never.
please.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
It's okay, it's okay. Dude, when she tweeted defending herself, talking about it's okay, they're defense budgets, not offensive budgets. It's okay. It's for defense. Ayo, Tel Aviv. Dude, do you guys ever be chilling and you feel like an air bubble like in your chest? And it pops and it like hurts? I be getting that. I just had that right now. Like that shit is not in my lungs, that's in my skin. It's like in my rib cage. Who were the dudes that fucking interviewed Netanyahu, bro? Talking about Burger King and shit? Dude. Holy shit. I actually can't believe that. They interviewed the Nelk boys, bro. What the fuck? Talking about Burger King. US elections be like Moloch or Ball for 4 years. Dude, wasn't Ball mentioned in Epstein's files, bro? Isn't that like the demon? What is this shit? Yeah, Ball. My coworker's sis almost got taken by ICE. Holy shit. That's scary as fuck. What's up, Custom? How did they almost get taken? Did they like escape or what? 4 of our other coworkers got taken away? Holy shit. That's fucking insane. We really just live like, bro, like, if you're not white, well, even they're coming for white people too. But, I don't know. One of your parents could just go to work right now and then just never come back. And you don't know where they're at. Like, that shit is terrifying. Back up. Oh, oh. Oh, shit.
Wait.
That was fucked up. He really just went straight for her. Bruh. That shit hurts to read. Imagine we had Obama back instead of camps, they'd be in cages instead. Bro, I'll actually like see I'll get like posts and comments that are like I don't know, bro. I'll see comments like that, like unironically.
Wait.
Well, at least Obama did it like better. At least he, I don't know. Oh shit. Bro, the ICE funding went up. It kept going up no matter who was in office, bro. They had to close the store because they had no workers. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Dude, in Minnesota, they're literally going back to like online school. Got him.
Follow me.
And I think the end goal is just to enslave people. Cause like, it's contradictive to like, if they want the elites to make more profit, it's contradictive to get rid of the workforce. That much of the workforce. It makes more sense for them to just like, basically enslave them. That's what they want to do.
Mátalo!
Yo, shout out Chipotle with the 38 Mustang, yo! Holy shit. Dude, 38 months is fucking crazy.
CIP0T__ just subscribed. What's up, brother?
200 IBS chud beer gut saturated fat diet consuming ice agent might just one hand grab your child and throw them in a car. Dude, they're all actually chud too. It's crazy.
Morir es vivir. Morir es vivir.
Holy collat. Yo, what's up, Shinderu? Wait, this gun is pretty good.
Wait.
The fuck is happening?
Follow me.
Holy shit. I thought they were gonna chase me. Oh.
Wait. Go ahead. Follow me.
Oh shit! Bro, they were just hiding around the corner right there. I should have kept running. I didn't think they were gonna be right behind me. Bruh. I gotta redo the boss fight or what? Oh, no way. Let's take a food break, bro. I'm hungry. Which you like better, the OG or the new? I think they're both pretty cool. I think they're not comparable though. I think the remake is more of like a. It's so hard because people like to like argue over what's a remake and what's not a remake. I think the word remake now is just a spectrum. Bro said R34. I didn't even notice that either. What the hell? You have porn addiction, bro. Okay, I'll give you that. They are close to each other. Resident Evil 4 Project HD. I should download this mod. There's this mod. It's basically a remaster for Resident Evil 4, but by the community. And it's just an HD texture pack, but it actually looks crazy. I might download this. I'll be back. Let me go pee. I'm gonna go pee and grab food. Ugh. Dude, this little pimple that I have is freaking hurting. Whoa, that's actually kind of crazy. What is this? Oh, this is the part that's crazy. Look at this door. Watch the remaster. Dude, they went crazy with this. Oh, nice door. Original HD project. That's pretty fucking insane, actually. Oh, what a good door. I should download this. No, yeah, apparently this shit takes forever to download. On PS2 is your video game. It looks pretty cool though. I fuck with it. Pretty crazy. Get Reshade 2. Okay, my headset turned off. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Okay, BRB, my food's done microwaving probably. Holy shit. my fucking god, bro. I'm gonna just unplug my... Okay. This looks fun. I don't know if I should get it on PC or PS5 though, because on Green Man Gaming it's like 57 bucks. So that's like a whole 10 bucks off. 14 bucks off. I mean chicken and beef and rice and tortilla.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown.
Ever since I got this mouse and I put a battery in it, I haven't had to charge it in like 2 months. Whenever I got this mouse, I only have ever replaced the battery for it. My other mouse though, I was charging it like every 5 minutes. He really did just let her die, huh? And he's like what, like 50? He's in his 50s now or some shit. He should have the experience to know that's a zombie. Right off the bat.
Hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown.
He just had a chainsaw just because he's bored. I like the blood in this game. He's 49?
I think I want a second opinion.
I was about to say he looks good for being in like his 60s or some shit, but if he's 49, he kind of look old as fuck for 49. White jeans, the stress. Oh yeah. Oh, and he's an alcoholic too. I guess that makes sense.
Nice.
Watch they show like Ada or something, and she just has like flawless, no wrinkles skin or some shit. People really want there to be Ada in this game. You think they're gonna have Ada? Yoganut and Ed still. I like the blood in this game, it's cool. I mean, like, Ada and Leon are kind of like...
Hey, over here.
They're kind of like their cash cows now. Don't the fans be arguing if Leon is shipped with Ada or...
Yeah.
What's the other girl?
Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft.
No, not Ashford.
FBI.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
Claire.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
I see those two fandoms fighting over Bro, that shit's like, that shit is the same energy as the cloud at T4 or cloud with air and shit.
What does Victor want with you?
What?
They'll be doxing you for disagreeing with whatever shit they got going on. Yeah, bro, what the fuck?
Grace.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you
Relax,
for a
bro.
reason.
I saw a tweet and I thought it was pretty funny. I was like, they should just have Leon be married to just some like random civilian lady, like off screen, in a loving relationship, just to piss everyone off. Cause bro, why would he date his coworkers, bro? Just find yourself a nice civilian lady that loves you, isn't manipulating you. You know? Yeah.
Victor want with you.
What?
Grace.
That will piss people off
Grabbed you
though.
for a reason.
You're just married to someone this whole time.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You sure?
You might need it. Now go. Get out of here.
People really be doxing each other over that shit, bro? No way.
I'll be fine.
I know, bro. In some of the clips, I'm like, damn, he low-key looked like too old for 49. Oh no.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor, get in.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
He's stressed out. I low-key have more gray hairs than he does at 49, though. Have you guys ever found any gray hairs on in your hair, or no? I got like
what does
2.
Victor want with you?
What?
Grace.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
You found a gold hair? Bro, I have a red hair.
Wait, you're DSO. That's
When I was like 18? Damn, way back in the day, huh? I have like a white hair like right here and then another one like over here on the side.
Jesus.
How's the hair growth journey? It's getting pretty long. I don't have white hairs, but my dick doesn't work anymore. It's insane, bro. My shit is shrinking. You guys think Leon's gonna die? I mean, like, what else is he gonna do after this game, bro? They should low-key fucking kill him. Or give him a happy ending. He should lose an eyeball, so he has an eye patch like Snake. I mean, they can milk them for more games. They'll just have to set them before Resident Evil 9. They could do some like Revelations games or some shit like that, some spin-off. Oh, what's up, guys? Huh? Peace out, Shinderu. You think these parts will be annoying, low-key? I don't know. When I look at Grace's parts, it looks like Resident Evil 2 type of gameplay, or like Resident Evil 7. But I feel like if they were gonna make Leon action and Grace more like, you know, like horror type of thing, they should have just went all out with her being like defenseless. They should have made her more like a run and hide and like some Outlast shit. I feel like that would have been cool. But I don't know. Maybe it could be cool. I don't know. I think games are scarier when you don't have a way of defending yourself. Cause I don't know. I like Resident Evil. I like the Resident Evil games that I've played, but I've never really felt like scared. None are really like scary, I feel like. I want some scary shit, like some Alien Isolation Outlast shit. Yeah. The beginning of Resident Evil 7 was pretty scary, but that's about it. Where's Resident Evil 8? I think it's on sale. Dude, I'm gonna play with no HUD because I hate this shit. These giant circles, bro. I'm gonna turn that shit off. The zombies sound kind of funny in this game.
That's too effective.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I dislike how the HUD, like, there's gotta be more creative ways to make the HUD a lot more intuitive without it breaking the immersion, you know? About that dream physique. Holy shit. Dead Space remake does it perfect, bro. I love the way they do it. The back being the health bar and everything, this being the fucking ability thing, and then the crosshair is the laser. That's so peak. Dude, this game was so fire. I didn't even finish it, but it was so good. It just didn't get the hype it deserved because it dropped around the same time Resident Evil 4 Remake dropped. But this shit is fire. Yeah. I feel like this was a better horror experience than Resident Evil 4 Remake. Don't get me wrong, Resident Evil 4 Remake was fun. But I love like the darkness in this game and everything.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior.
Did you ever get tried for the MGS? No, they emailed me again and they said, okay, now we're ready for your payment. And I'm like, I low-key changed my mind. I'm like, oh, I don't really want the shirt anymore. So yeah. This was a pretty cool game though. What do you guys think about the Silent Hill 2 remake? I got emailed an invoice for that shit. I saw that was up 120 at my local pharmacy. I canceled so fast. Damn.
Bertha pumped that gas in from hydroponics. If the air's already that bad.
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Walking L2 R2 simulator in Silent Hill 2 remake, from what I've seen. I thought it was okay. Dude, it looks so shit with the YouTube compression, bitrate shit. It's like you're looking at Minecraft pixel art.
Did you hear that too?
I like the OG a lot. It really is like a completely different experience. Dude, apparently the movie sucked, huh? Saying it's a remake is too easy and doesn't play the play with the lack of supplies. I feel like it could have been way scarier. It was kind of spooky in some areas, but .2 out of 10. The OG Maria was so much more uncanny and eerie, especially noticeable when you compare the scenes. Yeah. The prison bar scene, like the OG Mogs with that one. Summons Pyramid Head like a Pokemon. Dude, that's fire. Drives off in the Mustang. Bro, why did they even make that movie? Just for fun or what? What's up, Dream? The Pyramid Head jump scare, yeah. I don't even want to mention it, but I just wish we got PT, bro. That experimental horror, bro. That would have been generational. But we're never getting that. Silent Hill 1 remake? The main thing is they just gotta make their shit be able to run better. I don't know. Or maybe it's my computer. But my computer runs it like shit. PT was a fire experience for sure. Yeah. That's what I want out of horror games. Do you know you could emulate PT now? On PC? The actual PS4 emulation? Yeah, I just have some like lighting bugs. You still have that PT PS4? Yeah. You just sit in there. Boot up PS5 for RE9, get the free Neo 3 demo. The demo it's up to 6+ hours. Best action game, no glaze. Bet. I'll get Neo 3. One day. I don't need this. Jokey, flokey, brokey, bloke. I just finished my food. doing? Looking at Silent Hill 2 remake gameplay. What are you doing? What's another horror game you guys like? Yo, what's up, Cage? What's up, bro? What's going on, man? Oh, you're watching a video. You thought I was playing? No, I was eating. Taking a break. I was playing Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil. The evil within. Oh, shit. What the frick? Play Fatal Frame? Dude, I tried. I could not with that game. Oh, shit. I was about to say, you can't run that? Yeah, I know. Oh, shit. Let's go to the save location, bro. Yeah, I'm off this game. Cry of Fear? I actually like Cry of Fear. Cry of Fear is actually scary, in my opinion. Cry of Fear was good. I like Cry of Fear. I like that game. Do you guys feel like horror game today? Do you guys feel like today horror games, they don't try to go as scary because if it's too scary, people won't play it and buy it, meaning that they'll lose profit, they'll lose sales? That's annoying. I want to play some scary ass shit, bro. Welcome to Ravenholm chapter in Half-Life 2. Oh, dude, I forgot we haven't finished Black Mesa. I know a joke about high guard, but I'm serious. It's time. When does Neo 3 come out? What's up, Sakai? People will watch on YouTube and hide in comments. Bro, I want an Outlast 3, bro. Outlast is one of the few horror games that gets me like that. Gets my heart like pumping, bro. This shit is like a drug. I feel like a crackhead when I play this game. Have you guys ever played this? Dude, Outlast is scary. I actually love this shit. Like, imagine if, okay, Resident Evil 9, Leon's part, he's like doing action and shit, and then Grace's part is just like shit like this. Like, I feel like that would have been a way better contrast. But I don't know. The Kojima thing? When is that happening? I'm afraid he's just gonna make a playable movie. (2028) OD 2028. I hope it's scary. Dude, the parts in the school are scary in this game.
Very generous of you. The Hangman game. Like Lynn and Jess used to play. The other half of this must be somewhere.
When you're getting chased.
Been transubstantiated yet. He ain't been boned.
No, I haven't. I haven't played that one. I tried playing it, but I got stuck. I think I got soft locked. So I'm gonna try it again.
First, we gotta get him on that.
Dude, look at that little guy.
Get my hammer and nails. Let's get on up that hill. He will come born on locust wings, immaculate as a newborn. He will give us his gospel, the sacred words of his teaching. He will be nailed to a cross and die, and he will be buried.
Yeah.
He will rise again in more hurt.
You know what's another scary game? I thought it was pretty scary. Alien Isolation. This one's good. I like the alien in this game. Freaking scary, bro. I should try Afraid of Monsters. Yeah, I finished this game. Make people faint. This is a good scary game. When the alien chasing you.
Okay, Francis out.
I didn't like the humans and the robots in this game. They're kind of annoying to get around. But the alien was cool to hide from. But they're making a second Alien Isolation game. They're making a second one. So that could be cool. Oh, this game's supposed to come out. Ill. Hopefully OD's good. I low-key don't get hyped for games anymore though. Like I'm no longer like, oh my god, I'm waiting, oh my god. I'm just, you know, I'm just waiting. Hopefully it's good, comes out, I'll check it out. I've been burnt too many times. What about GTA 6? I don't know, I try not to think about it. Isn't it crazy that the frickin' GTA people were in the Epstein files? What about indie games? Beta Decay. Beta Decay is like one of the indie games I'm excited for. Kingdom Hearts 4. Where are they? Oh, that's this game, bro. Was Battlefield 6 to death? Yeah, it was. That was like the last game I was excited for, and it came out and it turned out to be shit. Battlefield 6 was actually a rug pull game. Yeah. That shit. Will you play this one? What's this one? World of Dogs?
Just take a gander, bro. This is the special economic zone.
Yeah, I seen this.
No,
it looks pretty cool. Like an arena shooter thing.
For a year, and we just keep getting better and better.
It'll probably be fun to try out.
Making the Lego pieces and putting them together. And I don't want anybody thinking this is anything other than
Red Dead 2 mid-ass story. I don't really care for the story too much. The world in Red Dead 2 was fun though, just going around, doing shit. I liked Red Dead 2, I was immersed. Super overrated. Part 3 for Final Fantasy VII Remake, or what?
Let's go! If you wanted to play Final Fantasy VII Remake, and you have...
Dude, apparently Final Fantasy VII is getting an update on Steam, and if you don't own the OG, when the update comes out, they take away the OG off of the store. So I bought the OG, and they said if you have the OG, you get the update for free. So I bought the OG Final Fantasy VII. It was only like $4. So, yeah.
Haven't had the chance.
I don't know if you guys saw
would really
that.
be a great opportunity for you to pick up.
Why they removing the OG? because they're doing like an updated port or
Switch to
something.
version.
So they're gonna remove the OG off of the store. But if you buy the OG and you have the OG before they bring the new update, you get the update for free, and you get to keep the OG separately in your Steam library too. That's kind of bullshit though that they do that. They should just make it so that if you buy the update, you also get the old one too. But
Version, confident that we can deliver all that satisfaction and what the old school fans are really looking
dude, I didn't even do Rebirth's side quest. There's so much content in that game. I just did the main story and I closed it. It's kind of overwhelming, bro. There's so much shit in that game to
This
do.
place that you could cut, Bone Village. Bone Village could be cut.
I'll just emulate the OG. But there's mods you could do for Final Fantasy VII. Mods where like it like completely overhauls the game. I've never played the OG, but I might play it on my Steam Deck.
Detailed look of the HD models. They don't intend to. That's not the point here. These are
But there's one called Seventh Heaven mod. I don't know what this mod does. What does this mod do?
Okay, what is submerged?
This is the mod launcher. What do you do when you have like a shit ton of mods on this? Like what could it turn the game into? Rebirth was fire, I liked it.
kind of feels like some of these models could have been
I think out of all these franchises though, I'm more of a Metal Gear guy.
You could come back and it was not necessarily fun. It was probably the weakest one of all of them, but the submarine was a thing that you can go through and kill a bunch of subs and stuff like that. It was Hunt for Red October,
Fully
but bad.
turn-based.
Fort Condor was directly tied to story stuff, and then there's snowboarding. All of these
MGS1
mini-games
remake. You know what? I'm low-key not really that hyped for MGS1 remake. I might sound crazy, but like, it would be really cool, and I would obviously play the fuck out of it, and I'll be hyped when it comes out. But I don't know. I think I'm more hyped about my own imagination of a remake than the reality of how games are when they come out. I think something that would be a lot more generational would be like remakes of the OG Metal Gear 1 and 2 remakes. Now that would be fucking insane because that would basically be a Metal Gear Solid 6, technically. Those games are so old that not even the old heads and the boomers played that shit. Like, the old heads started with MGS1. Nobody started with Metal Gear on the fucking 1980s. Yo, shout out Dustbot with the 17 months. There you go.
Dustrat _
Metal
just
Gear
subscribe. You.
1. Like, this shit wouldn't even be a remake. This is just a. They would basically do a whole new game. Yeah, this would probably be one of the last remakes they ever do, though, bro. Because they would definitely play it safe. I mean, they played it safe with MGS3. Then they're gonna do MGS1 for sure, because they can't do MGS2 before MGS1. MGS3 they could get away with doing it first because it's a prequel. But then when they get to this though, oh my, this is gonna be like. My theory is that after Delta that just came out, they're gonna do MGS1 remake. No, after Delta, we get a Volume 2, and then we get MGS1 remake. You think they do 4? Like a remake of 4? Probably not. And if they do, it'd probably be one of the last things they would do. I feel like they'll port 4. Do the NES games have lots of story? Dude, it's like the most important lore out of like the whole entire franchise, and it's stuck on this bullshit ass like 1980s fucking shit. It's got like the most important ass like lore-wise moment. Volume 2 needs to drop this year. Yeah, here's what I'm thinking. Volume 2 has Peace Walker, MGS4, and I don't know, whatever the fuck else they put in. The main thing is Peace Walker and MGS4. But I think MGS1 remake is next for the remakes. And then we go back to Big Boss. So they remake, we have 3, and then they remake 1, MGS1 with Solid Snake. And after they remake MGS1, they go back in time and they catch up with Big Boss and they do a Peace Walker remake. And after the Peace Walker remake, they bounce back to Solid Snake and his sequel, and it's gonna be MGS2. And then they fill it in between. I think that's what they're gonna do. Cause it makes sense like that. I don't know. Resident Evil method, yeah, bro. You know, they went Resident Evil 7, and then they went back and then they remade Resident Evil 2 and 3, and then they went forward, they did Resident Evil 8, and then they went back, and then they did Resident Evil 4 remake, and now they went forward and they did Resident Evil 9, and then the next Resident Evil game is probably going to be going back in time and doing a remake of another game. You know, it's like they're keeping up the old, like they're remaking the older games in order while keeping like the modern, like the new modern current setting. I wonder if they'll do MGS6 one day. If they do MGS6, it won't be post MGS4 though. It wouldn't be post MGS4. It would probably be. Hold up. Let's bring up the paint. Let's bring up the MS Paint for this shit. Here's what I think. Here's my theory. Because you know I get passionate about this. We had an OG MGS on PS1 or 2 in our house back then, but I thought Splinter Cell was cooler. Aren't they remaking Splinter Cell? Isn't that also getting a remake? Dude, everything is remake now, huh? Ocelot Max Payne style game. Where would an MGS6 even fit? We don't need MGS remix at this point, bro. Snake is in Rainbow Six Siege. I can't believe that. Metal Gear Rising 2. Dude, here's what I would want. So we have 3 remake here that came out, and then we have MGS1 that's gonna be remade. I feel like I'm almost like 90% sure that MGS1 is gonna be the next remake in Metal Gear. But while we're waiting for MGS1 to be remade, they're gonna bring out Volume 2. They're gonna bring out Volume 2. What the fuck? In between. I feel like Volume 2, this might sound cope, but I feel like it could come out this year. Maybe the end of this year. Metal Gear Solid Volume 2. And then after they remake MGS1, they go back to Big Boss and they do a Peace Walker remake. Yes. Peace Walker remake. So there's a gap right here between Solid Snake and Big Boss. There's a gap right here. And then after they do Peace Walker, they go forward, kind of like the Resident Evil method, and they do MGS2 remake to catch back up with Solid Snake. And then after this, I don't know, what could they do after this? You already have MGS4 in Volume 2, so if anyone wants to finish off the thing, they have MGS4. But I feel like then after that, they connect the dots here with MG1, and 2 remakes so that they link Big Boss and Solid Snake's arcs in the timeline. Because the thing is that 3 was like a really simple remake, because all they had to do was copy it like 1-to-1 basically. MGS1 is going to be more of like an overhaul. It'll be more like a Resident Evil 2 or like a Resident Evil 4 type of remake where they're going to have to like overhaul it a bit and kind of like change the layout and the stuff like that. And then they go back to Peace Walker, I feel like. Why? Because I don't know, bro. I kind of just want a Peace Walker remake. But also, wouldn't it make sense to go back to Big Boss's arc? Honestly, if I was you, I wouldn't care for an MGS remake. It's always OG that sticks with this formula. Then remakes turn the OG into cinematic bland shooter in this remake era we have at the moment. True. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't really mind too much. But if they are gonna do it, I think this is the way they'll do it, like business-wise. I think they'll do it like this. But I was thinking about that too. I'm already perfectly fine with MGS the way it is. They don't need to freaking make it all super cinematic. They need to just, if they're gonna do new MGS, the only remakes I would ask for is MG1 and 2. Because these are the games from like the 1980s. So that would be like a whole new experience. Metal Gear Rising 2, which takes place in between MGS 4 and 2. MGR2. Dude. MGR2. Yeah, bro. That would be cool. I mean, like, yeah, the remakes don't take away the originals. So if they remake it, that's fine because it's just like at least the originals are still gonna be preserved in Volume 1 and Volume 2. And then yeah, I don't know. I think that's about it. And then the MGS4 fucking remake, I don't know. We already got this one though. This is check. I think next up is 1, and then Peace Walker, and then 2, because those are going to be the easiest no-brainer ones to do after. MG1 and 2 are going to be like the hard, scary ones. Like they're going to keep postponing this because this is basically a whole new game. And then yeah. Yeah, we don't even need a remake of 4 either. That's about it. You're like halfway asleep. Yeah. But yeah, bro. But dude, what do you guys, bro? I would low-key be more hyped for a Peace Walker remake than an MGS1 remake now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know why. I feel like with the Peace Walker remake, they could just take some creative liberties with it. I don't know. People don't trust Konami with taking like creative liberties with it, with Metal Gear, but I feel like they could with Peace Walker when it comes to like the gameplay. Like I feel like they could expand the areas a bit. Keep co-op, bro. If they have co-op in the remake, that would be so fucking cool. Peace Walker remake would low-key be a better MGS5. It would be a better Phantom Pain. Allow you to visit Mother Base. Uh, the slingshot in Peace Walker? I think so. Oh my god, imagine. Okay, now I'm low-key getting hyped for Unreal Engine remakes, bro. What is wrong with me? MGS Peace Walker Zeke battle. They gotta retcon the whole fucking pause being in her frickin' thing with Big Boss. That was weird. Yeah. They gotta retcon that shit. Would they keep the comics? I don't. me personally, like even though the comics are like a fan favorite, I think for a remake they should just do full in-engine cutscenes. Because at the end of the day, the truth is the reason the comics existed was because the PSP wasn't like powerful enough to do that shit. The comics were a way to they're a way to compromise with the PSP, so they did like the comic book cutscenes. But you just know that if they were able to, they had the hardware to do it, they would have done full in-engine, which they did, but like for the final cutscene, because that's what they had it for. But they could low-key keep the comic book um cutscenes in like a little digital art book in the menu or something, like an optional, like a special thing or something. You gonna finish God of War 1? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, just play a little bit here and there. They should tie in Portable Ops for the Peace Walker remake. Is Portable Ops even like fully canon though? They kind of like they kind of made it super confusing with like the Gray Fox thing. With the Gray Fox thing in Portable Ops. I don't know. Apparently it's like a little bit canon, a little bit not, something like that. Metal Gear Online. Damn. Yeah, I wonder how they would do that remake. Did I wish Metal Gear Solid 5 were good? The levels like Ground Zeroes? Yes, bro. With co-op? Dude, co-op in the Peace Walker remake would be so cool. It's great. Dude, I hate Metal Gear Solid 5. I think it's like one of the worst, probably, no, not one of it. I think it's the worst Metal Gear. If we're not counting Metal Gear Survive. Ground Zeroes is peak, but Phantom Pain is ass, yeah. That's what I believe. Rank the Metal Gears? S tier, MGS1, MGS2, MGS3. I don't even know, like, MGS1, 2, and 3, I don't even know how to, like, I think I personally put MGS1 first because it's my favorite. MGS2 and 3, I have them tied. Below that, A tier, I'll put Ground Zeroes in A tier, and then MGS4. B tier, I'll put. I like Peace Walker, but I'll give it a B tier. MGS5 picks the Snake anime voice. Dude, are you trying to rage bait me? Because I do not play about this shit. I will literally ban you. Bro's trying to make me angry. Don't even joke, lad. You're gonna piss me off. That is like if you're not joking and that's an unironic opinion, It's too much of a stupid opinion for me to take seriously. Like, I'm not even gonna, like, I'm hoping you're trolling. Anyways, S tier, MGS 1, 2, and 3. A tier, Ground Zeroes. Dude, fuck off. I hate you. A tier, Ground Zeroes, MGS 4. Are we gonna put Metal Gear Rising in here? Metal Gear Rising is a spin-off. B tier, Peace Walker. As for Metal Gear 1 and 2, I low-key just read summaries for those. I did not play those old-ass games. And then I give Metal Gear Solid 5. Do I even give it a C? I'll give it like a C or a D. C or a D tier. Survive? I didn't play that one either, so I can't even rate it. Haven't played. Twin Snakes right next to Phantom Pain. No, I actually like Twin Snakes, but it's not a good remake. But it's like a good like. I played it more as like a parody of MGS1, like a fun little spin-off parody. I thought it was pretty funny. I would give Twin Snakes a B. I can't lie, I fuck with Twin Snakes. But the Phantom Pain, bro. Dude, I feel like the reason people glaze that game so much is because it's like their first Metal Gear game because they saw it on TikTok edit. And then they have nothing else to compare it to. Oh, I hate MGS5 so much, bro. I'm like the #1 MGS5 hater. It's literally aura and hype moment TikTok edit game. That's about it. It was heavy on YouTube at the time it came out. Metal Gear Solid 5 is literally desert side quest simulator. And that's about it, bro. It's literally running around on your horse in the desert, extracting dudes. It was super cinematic, I'll give it that, but that's about it. That shit did not feel like Metal Gear at all. Like, bro, Ocelot does not feel like Ocelot. Snake, bro. Snake is like... I don't know why they decided to replace Snake's voice actor. It's probably because Kojima was like salty or something about David Hayter. Had a grudge against him or something. Kojima was just cooking up some bullshit with MGS5. Yo, what's up, Osias? The whole quiet shit is actually so gooner as well, bro. The PS1 release, the best way to play MGS1? Yeah. The PS1, I would say, is the best way to play MGS1 for sure. The Twin Snakes, they like super like, it feels like a parody of the first game. It's a remake, but it's like, the Twin Snakes is basically like what the Resident Evil 1 remake is. Except imagine like they just did some bullshit and like they're just doing quadruple backflips and shit for no reason. And they're just like extra as fuck. Like, why is Snake doing all that? Quiet is actually decently written character, but it's just an excuse for her being naked. It sucks. Yeah, it's weird, bro. I don't know. You're right! Cause was the only good thing about the Phantom Pain, bro. Cause is so good. Like, he's the only one that felt like a Metal Gear character in that game. Everyone else just felt like, I don't know. Dude. It felt like when Kojima was making MGS5, he just wanted to make Death Stranding. It doesn't even feel like a Metal Gear game. Venom Snake is tough. Dude, he barely even talks. Out of the whole 50-hour game, his voice lines are under 4 minutes for the whole game. Yeah, bro. Dude, MGS5 would have been so much better if they just did the story that they marketed the game as, which was just the big boss revenge story. Plus the whole fucking Skullface being a lame ass villain and everything, dude, that shit was so butt. It should have been them hunting down Zero and getting revenge for MSF. Oh my god. Bro, I'm low-key so down to throw away the whole symbolic meta shit like, oh, you are Big Boss, Venom Snake, the body double. Like, no, bro, I want to see a big boss. Sucks because Kojima saw Death Stranding as his magnum opus in an interview, so he thinks the walking simulator cinematic style is his thing. I hope he just meant for himself. I don't know, it's kind of just the way he treated David Hayter too was so cringe. Like your most famous iconic character, his voice actor, like you never met him, like you met him like once or twice and that's about it. But when he replaced him with Kiefer Sutherland, he's like posted up with him, Instagram pictures, everything, all that shit. Like cheesing with him, doing interviews with him, doing Death Stranding, and he's taking pictures with fucking with Mads Mikkelsen and Norman Reedus all posted up and everything. But it's like, bro, you just replaced David Hayter just 'cause. No heads up, nothing. Met him maybe once or twice. David Hayter was like, yeah, I felt no love from Kojima or anything, just whatever. Never met him. Like, bro, what? That is so shit. What's up, Akui? Weird with race or some shit like that? Yeah. The whole the whole Raiden thing and then the Sniper Wolf thing and stuff. And then the pause thing. I saw that video. Yeah. I don't know, bro. Volgan and Mantis are the only thing tying it to an MGS game? Yeah, bro, you play that shit, you forget. You forget, oh shit, I'm playing Metal Gear Solid. I forgot that's Psycho Mantis. But the thing is that everyone glazes MGS5 because it's their first Metal Gear game that they play, and then they see it and they're like, whoa, this is weird and cool. It's like new and stuff. I don't know what this is. So like it's hard for them to like compare it to like other games, other Metal Gear games. But then you play all the other Metal Gear games and then you realize, hold up, this shit is kind of like not. This shit is not a Metal Gear game. I don't know. Maybe I'm too harsh on it. The liquid stuff would have been cooler if it was the actual big boss. Yeah, bro, the whole Venom Snake thing, like, at the end of the day, it wasn't even real Snake. It was a body double. And it's like, whoa, that was so cool. I wasn't playing a Snake the whole freaking time. But then you look back and you're like, damn, the story that we could have had if it was the real Snake, damn. Like, we really just did all this shit to fill a plot hole for a game in the 80s. They could have just retconned the, like, big boss's, like, first death in MG1. I don't know. I would have rather had a big boss, bro, because the whole point of the Phantom Pain was to show Big Boss turning evil and how he became the villain in MG1. And they literally, the thing is too, is that you're not wrong for wanting that game. Because when you look at MGS5's trailer, they literally market the game as that. The whole blood on his face, the horn coming out of his head. Talking about we're doing all this shit for revenge and everything.
Soldiers. Foreign.
They literally
Spy.
market it as that thing. They literally market it as this is supposed to be the Star Wars Revenge of the Sith of Metal Gear. It's supposed to be showing how Anakin turned to Darth Vader. How does Snake turn into fucking the war criminal the war criminal of Big Boss of Outer Heaven. And then they market it like that. And then they show it and then yeah, it just didn't happen. You weren't even playing as the dude. Venom Snake is not even evil. He kind of just sits there, doesn't say anything. That's about it.
Rid the world of infestation. Sans lingua franca.
Like it should have been them hunt, but and the thing is too is that Ground Zeroes. Bro, we've had this conversation so many times. It literally sets up that story perfectly. Cause and Snake get their whole base fucking destroyed, all their men killed, and they're left for dead. It literally sets up the perfect revenge story of Snake going evil. It literally sets it up perfectly. It sets up a perfect reason for him to go fucking evil and want to go crazy. And then it just doesn't happen. What?
All we hear are orders delivered by proxy.
This was so hype, and then it just didn't happen. What the fuck? I'm pissed off.
Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss.
I thought we were gonna see him go evil. So if they were ever to make a Metal Gear Solid 6, and the thing is, it brings more plot holes. Like, who? I don't even know.
Don't you die on me,
And the villain should have been Zero, because the only time you really see Zero is MGS3 when he's like your commanding officer, and then MGS4 when he's shitting himself in a fucking diaper, bro. He was supposed to be the one that was pulling the strings in the background the whole time. He should have been the villain for MGS5. What the fuck was Kojima thinking, bro? This shit pisses me off. This shit is ass. What was he cooking? That was your chance for Zero.
Don't you die on me, damn it! He be dropping.
Big Boss was building the real Outer Heaven, so what the fuck was Diamond Dogs? Diamond Dogs is supposed to like merge into Outer Heaven sometime in the future, but they shouldn't have even done Diamond Dogs or Venom Snake in my opinion. Or maybe they could have like made a Venom Snake at the end of Metal Gear Solid, like Big Bosses. Like, okay, pretend this. Imagine MGS5 instead of being Venom Snake, you're playing as Big Boss. Everything's turning evil. You're doing like these questionable, like morally gray things for revenge and shit. And instead of Diamond Dogs, it's called Outer Heaven. And then around the end of the game, that's when you make like your body double, and it ends with a hanger or whatever the fuck. Like you handing him like the cassette tape. I feel like that would have been better. That would have explained how there was a body double and how he survived again. I don't know. You think it's because they knew this would be a starting point for a lot of people, so they tried to separate it from the lore as much as possible? No. No, I don't think that's a thing.
Intubate now. Clear.
Because even then, this game is 50 hours long, and it's literally all just desert side quest simulator missions in the desert, collecting boxes or fucking extracting soldiers. Yeah, bro, this is like, bro, Yo, what's up, good? You tell me Big Boss watched everything he built and destroyed and just left? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That's literally like the shit that happened to Luke Skywalker in the sequel trilogy. Watching all his whole Jedi village get killed and he just runs away and just like hides somewhere. Dude, this like bro, I just want to pretend that MGS5 doesn't exist. Like this shit, like the more I think about it, the more it pisses me off. 1,000-foot crane? Holy shit, bro, be careful.
Clear!
And look how aura he looks, bro. Imagine if they actually made him get evil instead of just running away and just like making outer heaven by himself. Off screen. Like what? He does it off screen. This is just all bad. Big Boss would have like... Bro, I wanted to see evil Big Boss, bro. Decently high-skilled climbers? Dude, holy shit, bro. Nice. Are you gonna record it? Crouching around in the desert and looting tents? Yeah, bro. There's some cool missions to like that one. You infiltrate that one hospital that are infected people. But it's like 20 hours into the game. Yeah, bro. Like what? It's crazy because it's 50-hour game, but like the other Metal Gear games are like 8 hours, like 7, 8 hours, and their peak. It's not about how long and big and open. You know why? It's because it came out during an era in gaming where the whole hype around that time was like the big open world games, like GTA 5. That open world was the big trend back then. So they wanted to just make a big, huge world sandbox type of Metal Gear. I guess they wanted to really innovate to a fault, though. Yeah. Yeah, bro. MGS5. Ground Zeroes was perfect to set up that story, bro. And look at the way they marketed the game too. The way they marketed it with the blood on the face and the horn and everything, bro. Like it was on purpose. You know what? I actually watched the video that kind of like solidified my thing, because MGS5, I can't lie, MGS5 was also my first Metal Gear, but it was my first Metal Gear when it came out, like when it first came out, but not Phantom Pain, but Ground Zeroes. When Ground Zeroes first came out, it was my first Metal Gear. I'm like, whoa, this shit's pretty cool. But then after I played the rest, and then I really took a good look at the Phantom Pain, it made me realize like, wait, this shit kind of like doesn't fill in it doesn't fill the purpose of what it was supposed to be. And there was this guy ranting about it 10 years ago, this dude.
I have to.
And look, he got like a shit ton of dislikes for it too. But he was actually spitting. But this is when the game came out. So, you know, there was a lot of like the Metal Gear, like Kojima Glazers, just like, nah, nah. But like, he was clear-minded when this game came out. Because he goes on his rant. And it's actually crazy.
Fuck would you do this for a game with barely any cutscenes? Put every fucking cutscene, a piece of it, in the trailers. Why would you mislead us to think that Big Boss was gonna become this demon? I don't feel like a demon at all in this game. I don't feel like I'm evil at all in this game. And guess what? I'm gonna get into spoilers now. Not even Venom becomes a demon.
Exactly, bro. Not even the body double becomes evil.
Choice of music and the whole vibe of those trailers just felt completely off of what was in the game. I didn't feel like I was a bad guy in any single point of the game. I didn't feel like I was doing any evil acts in the cutscenes, at least. It was very misleading. Not to mention, you're not playing as Big Boss. We were promised the missing link of the story, which it is kind of filled in a very lazy way. But this is the final canon game. We expect to play as Big Boss. We expected to see his transition from the Big Boss from Peace Walker to the Big Boss of Metal Gear. Unfortunately, that was all behind the scenes, all through cut tapes and cassette tapes, and we didn't even get the whole goddamn picture. And the whole time we were playing as the medic from Ground Zeroes. If you look at it from a lore perspective, that's what we were doing. But if you look at it from, I guess, a meta or a fan perspective, we were playing as ourselves. From a lore perspective, this is just nothing but sheer plot convenience. You have a medic who's your top ranked soldier, but you assign him as a medic instead of having your top ranked soldier at the base to protect it from any attacks, attacks similar to the Trojan horse fucking attacking Ground Zeroes. You had him as a medic? Really? Your most trusted man? Your strongest man? That makes no sense. Also, the strongest man would happen to be the same height as Big Boss, have the same, frame as Big Boss, have the same voice as Big Boss, or an unnaturally similar voice with a pitch down tone to it, and it's just completely ridiculous and insulting. If you look at it from a meta perspective, what he was trying to say to us was anyone could be Big Boss. We are Big Boss, and since you've played every single Metal Gear Solid game, you're just as qualified as Big Boss. Yes, if you play this game, you'll notice that the Big Boss of this game is probably the most agile, strong, intuitive, the best Big Boss you've ever played as. But it turns out that this Big Boss wasn't you. But the reason he's so, good in this game is because you've played every single Metal Gear Solid beforehand, so you know his skills. It's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool fourth wall thing if you really think about it. But again, think about what happens afterwards. It's kind of an insult. Right, look, this is basically excluding every female fan. So if you're a female fan in Metal Gear, you can't be Big Boss. Oh, no, females can't be Big Boss at all, man. No, hell no. And let me just talk about some of the stupidity with this whole thing. Like, let's say you're an African-American or a Latino fan. You can't just Michael Jackson someone like that. You can't just make someone turn white in 30 fucking minutes or in like a day or two. You can't. That happens over time. I don't even think Michael Jackson had surgery. The motherfucker had like a goddamn skin disease or some shit. This shit is just stupid. This whole changing the skin color thing. And the voice. There's no Latino person or black person or Asian person or Arab person who sounds like Kiefer Sutherland. I have a pretty good accent for South Florida, but you could tell I'm Latino. You could tell at least I'm not white, right? So if you're a minority,
Bro, if you want to play MGS, just play 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about it. And Peace Walker. Skip 5.
It just makes really no sense. And the character model for the medic was pretty much a younger, clean-shaven Big Boss. I actually thought it was Solidus at one point. That would have been cooler in my opinion. But some people could say, oh, that's ridiculous. You know what else is ridiculous? Solidus was what, 30, 36, 37? He was in his late 30s in Metal Gear Solid 2. Yet he looked like he was in his late 60s. And this whole message to fans, in my opinion, is stupid that we are Venom Snake. Because what happens after this game, which we don't really see, we don't really have a clear answer to, and we really just have to guess. But every single guess we can make is a negative one towards our character. A popular theory is that Venom Snake gets mad at Big Boss or something like that, and he goes out of control with this whole Outer Heaven thing, and Big Boss sends Solid and Gray Fox in to stop him, right? Which, is insulting to us because we become madmen. We become villains, per se.
Yeah, it doesn't even clear up anything. It low-key leaves more questions than answers. Shit sucks. It's whatever. No point in keep on dwelling on it. It's whatever. It's whatever.
Hello there, everyone. It's Aiden here from.
It's whatever. It's whatever. We got Resident Evil 9 coming up though. Resident Evil 9. It's time for bed though. Oh, I played 9 already? Dude, I need to finish 4 before 9 come out. OG 4. And yeah. I need to finish that. So excited for 9. Are you guys getting it on PC or PlayStation or what platform are you guys playing on? I don't think I'm gonna run it on my computer. Do they have like Resident Evil 9 specs? Is your PC ready?
I love Resident Evil, and I am so excited for Resident Evil Requiem coming in on the 16 gigabytes of RAM, which is more expensive than it used to be, but hey, at least it's not 32. And then the processor, a Core i7-8700 and AMD Ryzen 5 5500. Nothing crazy even for the recommended, but what does recommended even mean, right? What settings, what resolution, what frame rate? Now, the reason I'm doing a video now is I've noticed something. When I was testing out the Pragmata demo, which also runs on RE Engine and is releasing within a few months of Resident Evil Requiem.
Okay, this guy's at 3060, so we're matching. Hold up.
So from the same company using the same engine, and also seems to be more of, at least in the demo space that we were able to test out so far, seems to be more of the Resident Evil style scale of the game. More closed in environments, smaller areas, not big open world. So, I mean, maybe later in the game or something like that, it does open up. We don't.
He's a math teacher? Huh.
Know at this point. That'll be something worth testing out when we get there. At least so far, the Pragmata demo performed extremely well. But that by itself doesn't say anything other than when you check the system requirements for Pragmata, you notice something. Notice, okay, so I'm looking at the recommended specs. RTX 2060 Super 8GB, Radeon RX 6600 8GB.
Oh,
wait, have I seen that before? Let's flip back to Resident Evil.
Wiring it.
Oh. Wait a minute, let's put these side by side.
We'll see.
They're exactly the same minimum and recommended specs.
Oh, okay.
But Pragmata gave us the additional notes on what sort of performance and graphic settings to expect, as well as the playable demo, which I've already benchmarked on the channel. Which is why I'm now bothering to make a video about the PC system requirements for Resident Evil Requiem, which again, by themselves didn't seem to mean a whole lot. But now that we can compare it with Pragmata and actually performance testing in Pragmata, I think this now gives us a lot more to say. That's what I'm getting at here. So, how did my testing of Pragmata go? And then what kind of performance were they specifying for this hardware? And I think that gives us a good idea of what to expect from Resident Evil.
Dude, that's literally what I was doing like 2 weeks ago. I would do that shit. I would just shoot up the hospital in GTA 4 and then just go to bed. Chud life.
Requiem, because again, same engine, similar scale of the game, at least from what we can tell so far. Games aren't fully out yet, so of course let me know in the comment section if you want me to benchmark Resident Evil Requiem at launch. So I tested out the game on, again, Pragmata, not RE Requiem, but right, we're using this kind of a stand-in to get a rough idea of maybe what to expect here. So on an RTX 3060, 12GB Ryzen 5 5600X base system at 1080p, it defaulted to the higher preset. I think some individual settings could have...
Ray tracing on? Do you guys play with ray tracing? Dude, I've never willingly turned that shit on because I feel like that shit would half my FPS.
Frame rate, and things were a bit higher, but weren't like absolutely mind-blowing or anything like that. So if I jump with Resident Evil Requiem is what sort of ray tracing effects they have and how far they let you push it. Because one of my only criticisms of the Pragmata demo that we got here, and this is a criticism...
Should I low-key try out the Pragmata demo? See how I run it? On my thing. That'll give me a good visual of how I could run Resident Evil 9 then.
Find actually distracting and would sometimes prefer to have it turned off rather than on, purely from a visual standpoint rather than just a performance standpoint. So I would like there to be ray tracing settings that allow you to push it to a level that actually offers something clearly better visually for the performance cost. Anyway, I also tested out the Pragmata demo on more modern mid-range-ish. Again, what do you call mid-range? I don't know, guys, but 5060 Ti. Both the 16 gigabyte and 8 gigabyte versions, and I was looking at the performance here at 1440p native res.
Dude, RE Engine hair looks so good, but then Unreal Engine hair looks so like shit. With like the pixely, like noisy, like hair.
Without upscaling, and while this initial area is a little 60 in game lower than, I don't think there was a lower than 6 gigabyte version for this card, but here we're clicking on that. So at Tech Power Ups, all my sources will be in the video description, by the way.
3060 Ti. Yeah. Is this guy just gonna show the different settings without any fucking FPS counter? Dude, this guy isn't showing an FPS counter. What the fuck? $85 FPS? Native quality ultra settings? No fucking way. This is my GPU. FPS is placebo? Oh yeah. I didn't even know that. Wait, this is kind of crazy. Max setting.
No good, huh? Is that it?
Complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to
Ray
fully
tracing
restore
on.
operations.
You know what? Yeah, I might acquire it as well just to test how it runs. Damn, bro. So this just proves that we don't need 5090 graphics cards. We need them to optimize games. Is basically what needs to happen. That's basically what needs to happen. They need to optimize games. We don't need to get us getting better cards is us paying more to compensate for their bullshit, bro. Are you young lean? Yes, bro. Yeah, Unreal Engine games, they should have some regulation on that shit. Steam should punish them, be like, you're not allowed to sell if it doesn't run this minimum FPS on this minimum graphics card. I don't know, something like that. Alright, I'm off now though, I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. I'll see you guys. Good night, Char. Payday 2? Maybe. Alright, I'm going back. Good night, guys. Bye. Peace out, guys.